Hello, hello. It's crazy, it's a bizarre day because Jojo's Part 9, Chapter 1 released, and I read it like right before starting the stream, which is why I'm like a few minutes late, but so basically on time. But anyway, that's not really, that's neither here nor there really, isn't it, is it? Because we are playing Virtue's Last Reward, which also has to do with the number 9. So, I guess it's kind of related after all. But we just started another route, or like another branch on a route. Finished a super dope, cool, awesome escape room, and now here we are in another warehouse, I guess.
上の階にあった倉庫と同じような作りをしておるな。
9の扉と同じ位置に大きな扉があるね。
And there's some weird red writing that definitely does not have any meaning. True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
扉を開くためのレバーも見当たらんしな。
Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
当たり前でしょ？この扉何トンあると思ってるの？
Like at least 5 kilograms.
仮にロックがかかっていなかったとしても、力ずくでこじ開けるのは不可能じゃろう。
ところで、あれは何かな？
扉が白く光っておるの。
Are they chromatic doors?
そうみたいだね。ほら、見て。扉の脇にロックって表示された装置がある。
他の CD の脇にあったものと同じじゃな。
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
今までは3枚別々の色を知ってたけど。
今回は3枚とも白一色のようじゃな。
Before I could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers. I guess there actually isn't any red writing on the wall here, huh? And maybe the locked door there is only here on this route? Maybe? I feel like that we never noticed that before, so could be just another one of those weird differences between different, realities.
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り45分です。
Has it been anybody other than Dio before? What?
他のチームが先走って開けちゃったんだよ。AB ゲート。
なんと勝手なことを。我々はまだ戻っておらんというのに。
Yeah.
とにかく上の階に戻るぞ。クォークのことも気がかりじゃからな。一刻も早くアリスやケイと合流せんと。
Right,
行こう。
And so we move. So, and on this route, Quark has not shown signs of radical 16 yet. No, wait, yes, because I think when they went into that door, Tenyoji was like, "Take care of Quark from me." Yeah, but he's already not killed. All of the different routes and branches are getting more and more hard to identify because we're not playing them all like in a sensible order, but it's kind of all over the place. We return to the floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and this asshole, who'd gone through the green door.
クォークはどこじゃ？
医務室に運びました。 今はアリスさんとファイさん、それからルナさんがそばに付き添って見ています。
Okay.
容体は
良くもなく悪くもなくといったところでしょうか。依然として小康状態が続いています。ただ
分かった。ではわしは医務室へ。
天明寺さん、お待ちください。
Tenmyoji ignored Kei and took off at a run through the yellow door. Well, more things, and we're gonna have some water.
やれやれ。参りましたね。天明寺さんに伝えなければならないことがあったのですが。
And what was that?
ま、問題ないんじゃねえか。医務室にはアリスとファイとルナがいる。事情なら3人が説明してくれるだろう。
Could you tell me, though? Or us? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
何があったの？
実は。
Yeah? What? Cool, we're doing one of those.
そのバイオラボってところに抗ウイルス薬があったっていうの？
ええ。ただし、発見された薬の瓶は一つだけですが。
Then we can cure Quark's Radical
おそら
Six.
く。
But, well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
わかった。
So,
これでも
anyway, let's catch that
大
virus.
丈夫なはずです。じきにクオーク君は回復すると思います。
Oh, so he used it on him, huh? So no chance of reproducing that stuff in this branch, huh? Uh-oh. Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he had shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
本当に大丈夫なんじゃな。
はい。解析の結果、見つかった薬は間違いなくアクセラビルだと判明しました。それを今、クオーク君に投与したので。
しばらく経てば体内のウイルスは駆逐されるというわけだな。
そのはずです。
よかったわね、本当に。
ほっとしたよ。
Also nice to see you alive and well, Alice.
一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
とにかくアリス、ケイ、二人には心から感謝するぞ。二人が薬を見つけてくれたおかげでクオークは助かったんじゃからな。
やめてよ。お礼を言われるほどのことはしてないわ。たまたま私たちが赤の扉の先へと進んだだけのことで。
そういえば、K はどこじゃ？
Wouldn't he still be in the warehouse where you met him with us?
姿が見当たらん。
倉庫に残ってる。リオと一緒にね。
あの二人は倉庫で待機してたんだ。
They went there to wait while also activating the AB rooms?
お前らが戻ってきた時に事情を説明するためにな。
So you and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
開いてた扉は一つだけだったから、二人のうちのどっちかだと思う。
とにかくあの二人にも報告しないとね。クオークへの薬の投与は無事に終えたって。
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. nearly there when Tenryoji suddenly spoke.
お、思い出したぞ。
Huh?
さっきの部屋で見つけたメモリーカードのことじゃ。
Yeah. This thing? Yeah, the screen is in here.
そうじゃ。そいつの中身を見る方法を思い出したんじゃよ。覚えておらんか？この医務室の仕掛けを解いたとき、同じ形状のメモリーカードを使ったじゃろうが。
Yeah.
ああ、確かに。デスクの前にあるモニター、そこにメモリーカードの差し込み口があって。
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
調べてみようよ。
Is that the memory card that we saw earlier that somebody else just found, or is this a different one? I guess we'll find out. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
これは
I think this is new.
何かの音声データでしょうか。
Maybe.
ボリュームを上げてみましょう。
Luna tapped a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. There's also a bunch of numbers and letters and stuff on the sides and bottom. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
こちら管制塔、調子はどうだい？長いこと俺の声が聞けなくて寂しかっただろう。
Totally.
俺もだよ。月に向かって逃亡したい気分だった。そうそう、月といえば今窓の外に綺麗な満月が浮かんでる。
Uh-huh.
真っ赤な月だ。
So you're saying it's lunar eclipse?
今日は2028年最後の日、
Uh-huh.
大晦日。ちょうど月食の時刻なんだよ。
So yeah, that year is definitely past at least.
怪しくてうっとり
Seems
す
I'm
るぜ。
pretty sure at this point we know for sure that like at least 10 years have passed, I think. Unless, you know, everything is fake and stuff.
お前らにも見せてやりたいところだが、っていけねえ。お前らは設定上火星にいることになってるんだったな。
Mars, huh?
火星の衛星フォボスとダイモスはどんな風に見えるんだ？
Phobos and Deimos.
俺もいっぺ
Are
んは
those
拝んでみたい
maybe
ぜ。
Mars moons of Mars or something else? I don't know if Mars has any moons.
オーバー。なあ、どうしたんだよ。応答してくれ。
So I guess, you know, very early on when we saw that flashback of that explosion or whatever, I pondered whether or not that might have been on the moon, but maybe it wasn't on the moon but on Mars.
長いこと連絡が取れなかったもんだから拗ねちまってるのか？冗談はよせよ。いい加減答えてくれ。頼む。おい、通信系統の方はどうなってる？異常なし。だったらこいつはどういうことなんだ？
Huh.
どうしてあいつらは答えない？いや、映像の方は生きてるぞ。
Oh, video too.
テーブルを囲んだ9人の姿がしっかりと映ってる。
9 people, huh?
あ？映像回線が乗っ取られてるだと？リアルタイムのものじゃない？つまり記録された映像が割り込んで送信されてるっていうのか？おいおい、一体何がどうなってるっていうんだ？
Oh.
こちら管制塔、こちら管制塔、頼むから応答してくれ。
こちら。
That sounded like blood, didn't it?
ああ、よかった。心配したぞ。何があった？
6人が死亡しました。
Maybe it's her, maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
現在生存中なのは私を含めて3名のみです。
I think that's her voice, right?
どうしてそんなことに？
殺されたのです。
Ah, shit.
なんだと？
結果的には私が殺したことになるかと。
Oh no.
正確に言うと私が殺したのは6人だけではありません。6人じゃなくて60億人。
Damn.
私はこれから60億の人々を。
All of humanity? Did you unleash radical sex? Is that what you're saying or something?
おい、どうした？応答しろ。こちら管制塔、こちら管制塔、緊急事態発生。被験者6名が死亡したとの報告があり、警護班は直ちに現場へと向かってくれ。くそ、なんてことだ。
Well, well, well. Is that it?
一体何だったのよ、今のは。
Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
天明寺さん、何か知ってるの？
ああ、これは
Oh.
これはおそらく火星への有人探査計画を前提としたシミュレーション実験施設の通信記録じゃと思う。
火星への
有人探査計画を
前提とした
シミュレーション実験施設って何なのよ。
今政府の方で追消滅エンジンを搭載した宇宙船の開発が進められておるのを知っておるか？
Oh.
それが完成すれば現在よりもはるかに容易に火星へと人類を送り込むことができるようになる。しかし当然のごとく何の準備もせずにいきなり人類をというわけにはいかん。そこで政府はその前段階としてシミュレーション実験を行うことにしたんじゃ。
Okay.
ネバダ砂漠の空軍管轄地域に専用の施設を建ててな。そこに男女9人の被験者を収容して諸々のデータを採取することにしたんじゃよ。
So what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
ああ、
どうしてそんなものがこ
They
こ
made
に？
it sound like they were actually on Mars, but I guess maybe they just didn't know better.
詳しい理由はわからん。ただメモリーカードは金庫の中にあったんじゃ。ゼロの思惑が絡んでおることは間違いなかろう。
つまりゼロは我々にこの音声データを聞かせるためにメモリーカードを配置しておいたということか。
Potentially.
そうなるじゃろう。
ねえ、その前に天明寺さん、どうしてあなたがそんなことを知ってるの？
シミュレーション実験のことか？
ええ。
わしはその実験の関係者だったからじゃ。
Involved.
実験の趣旨は実際の有人探査計画を想定してそれを忠実に再現することにあった。このため当然のごとく GO による通信途絶期間もシミュレートされることになったんじゃ。
GO っていうのは？
地球から見て火星が太陽の真後ろに入ってしまった時のことを GO と言うんじゃよ。この時中継衛星が存在しない場合は地球と火星は互いに連絡を取り合うことができなくなる。音声データの中にあった2028年の大晦日とはその通信途絶期間が明ける日のことだったんじゃ。
事件はその日に起こったと？
その日に起こったのか、あるいはそれよりももっと前に起こったのかはわからん。
Exactly.
いずれにせよ発覚したのはその日ということになる。
音声データによるとその実験施設で6人の被験者が殺されたようだな。
ああ、そうじゃ。
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
施設で何が起こったっていうの？
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. Last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
実はな、この実験施設からとあるウイルスが漏洩したのではないかという疑いが持たれておるんじゃ。
とあるウイルスってまさか。
その通り、ラジカル6じゃよ。
As I thought. What?
どういうことですか？それは。
どういうことも何も今話した通りじゃよ。どうやらパンデミック、世界的なウイルスの感染拡大はこの実験施設を起点として発生したもののようなんじゃ。なぜ施設の中にラジカル6が存在していたのかはわからん。被験者の誰かが感染していたのか、あるいはシミュレーションの一環としてウイルスが事前に準備されていたのか。とにかくそれはこの施設から漏れ出し、世界中へと広まっていったのではないかと考えられておるんじゃ。
その結果、60億もの人間が
Just about.
亡くなったと。
いや、厳密に言うとそうではない。ラジカル6の感染症によって死亡したのはそのうちの3分の1程度ではないかと言われておる。
Probably like a lot of accidents because people's perception was wonky because of the infection and stuff like that, right?
残りの3分の2はそのことを原因として間接的に引き起こされた災害、人災によって命を失ったんじゃ。
Wow, damn. I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong. The day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Ah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
私も同じ。クリスマスのことだった。
私もです。
私と四つ葉はその3日前、22日のことだったわ。
Interesting that Luna was also captured, supposedly at least, on Christmas. I'm not sure we had that before.
そうだね。
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
それは
That's a weird way of looking at it.
アンビデックスゲーム投票
Okay, that took a
の
while.
締め切りまで残り10分です。プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は強力に設定されます。
時間じゃ。そろそろ倉庫に戻った方がいいじゃろ。
Luckily it's pretty close by. Wait. You haven't answered.
いいからわしの言った通りにするんじゃ。この話は10分やそこらで伝えきれるようなものではない。中途半端に話したところで余計な誤解を招くだけじゃ。うるさい。ガタガタ言っておると次の AB ゲームで裏切りを選ぶぞ。
ちょっとそれは勘弁してよ。
とにかくわしは行かせてもらうからな。クオークのことは気がかりじゃが、すでに解放へと向かっておるというし。
では私がここに残ります。
Are you in a pair right now?
投票は私のペアであるファイさんに任せていいですよね、ファイさん。
ああ、わかった。
そうしてもらえるとさらに安心じゃ。それではルナ、クオークのこと頼んだぞ。
はい、任せてください。
Tenyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
ええ、そうね。話の続きはまた後で聞かせてもらうことにしましょう。
どうもすっきりとしないが、やむを得んな。
Yeah.
行こう。
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
先に AB ルームの中へと。
Obviously.
入っちゃったの？
ええ。
とすると、最初に AB ゲートを開けたのは
無論ディオさんです。
参ったな。それでは競技のしようがないではないか。私とルナの対戦相手はソロ版であるディオなんだが、
確かファイの BP は1だったわよね。
同じくルナもだ。
じゃあもしもファイが協力を選んでディオが裏切りを選んだら
Playing another branch on this game's path. Seeing how it plays out, we got some new info. I don't know. I feel like I have, like, at this point I kind of feel like I have to play through all the routes or something. Which, I guess I don't know how long that's gonna take. But I've, you know, maybe I've got like 2/3 of the routes played through right now or something? I don't know. I just don't know.
ファイさんとルナさんには例のペナルティが課せられることになりますね。
仕方がない。
Yeah, you really don't have much of a choice, fine.
こちらも防御のために裏切りを選ばざるを得な。
Hey Alice, don't you have 1BP too?
ええ、そうね。でも私と K の対戦相手はクオークだから。
クオークの投票先は協力で確定。アリスにペナルティが課せられる心配はなさそうだね。
Most likely. But what if Alice and Kay choose betray?
ご安心ください。そのようなことは断じてありません。病状は解放へと向かっているとはいえ、クオーク君は病に倒れたのです。しかも彼は年派もいかぬ子供ではありませんか。そのような無垢な少年を相手に裏切りを選ぶなどということは決して。
ええ、ありえないわね。病気や年齢のことは抜きにしても投票できない相手を出し抜くなんてフェアじゃないわ。
So you vote ally?
もちろんよ。
さあ行きましょう、アリスさん。
そうね。
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. I want to vote ally again. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
シグマ、お前さんは確か青の扉を選んだ時にこう言っておったな。
No. I guess I would make you pick ally, is that it?
次こそは必ずわしに協力を選ばせてみせると。あれはどういう策略があってのことだったんじゃ？
How about I save just in case I have to make a choice here? Even though that's unnecessary because of the flow system, but still. Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
なるほど。シグマの BP は1じゃからな。
Sure.
協力に投票するという宣言を聞かされてしまった以上、わしは裏切りを選ぶことはできないというわけか。さもないとわしはお前さんのことを。
You'll kill me.
じゃが、そんな風に協力を宣言しておきながら、実は裏切りにという手もないことはないな。その根拠は？
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'll have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
そんなこと。
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
ならば、もしも四つ葉が色仕掛けを使ってきたらどうするつもりじゃ？
What?
今のはただの例えじゃが、とにかく四つ葉が部屋の中で何らかの取引を持ちかけてくる可能性はある。その時はどうするつもりなのかと聞いておるんじゃ。それでも協力を選ぶと断言できるか？
Seduce me, huh? Worth, I'd say.
ちょっと何ジロジロ見てんのよ、変態。 私はそんなことしないってば。するわけないでしょ。何期待してんのよ。
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
では信じても良いのじゃな。必ず協力を選ぶと。
Sure. Yeah.
任せといて。
約束できるか？
Of course.
約束する。
わかった。そこまで言うのであれば、わしも協力に票を投じよう。
Okay. Sounds good.
投票の締め切りまで残り3分です。
さあ、いよいよ時間が迫ってきたぞ。
Yep.
それでは頼んだからな。
I'm trusting you too. Tenyoji gave us a curt nod, and then turned to the and strode into the second AB room from the left. Good, nobody's stealing our room this time. So rude at one time. Right, well, let's get to it. Nothing can go wrong here. Nothing at all. Door closes.
ねえシグマ、相談があるんだけど。
Oh, are you gonna seduce me after all? What's up?
裏切り選んでくれないかな。
What?
このまま投票装置に向かって飛びかかっていってもいいんだけど、そしたらシグマ力ずくでも妨害しようとするでしょ。
Yeah, well,
だからこうして頼んでるの。もちろんただとは言わない。
Oh, all of a sudden.
もしも裏切りを選んでくれたら、シグマの言うことなんでも聞いてあげる。
Anything?
そうなんでも。
I'm so convinced now.
それによく考えてみて。こっちが協力を選ぶってことは天明寺さんに命を託すことになるんだよ。
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
あのジジイのことそんなに信用できる？
Well, I'll try. Hey now, that's not very nice.
安全策を取るなら裏切りの一択で決まりじゃない。
Yeah, but that's not my style. But if he chooses ally and we don't...
私の BP は9になるね。でも安心して。万が一そうなったとしても私は9の扉を開いたりなんてしないから。
Of course not.
だって私にはアリスがいるし。
It's not like you betrayed her that one time, or maybe even twice.
アリスを置き去りにして一人で脱出することなんてできないもん。だからお願いシグマ、裏切りを選んで。
Nah, I'm gonna have to try ally first.
投票の締め切りまで残り
Always
20
down
秒
to the
で
last
す。
second. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
もしも裏切りを選んで。
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3、2、1。
It's ally. Again.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。
Don't fuck me, Tenmyoji.
お疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
Give us the points.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同画面にご注目ください。
Come on, baby. So Alice can't work, ally, good stuff. Betray, obviously. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. That's a nice and safe thing.
結果は以上のように
Nobody's got 9
確
points,
定し
nobody's
ま
dead.
した。
Obviously, I feel bad for Fi and Luna, but being paired against Dio, there's not much you can do, you know? Motherfucker's a piece of shit.
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
What was... Are we that 3?
どうやらわしを信用してくれたようだな。
Whatever, we'll find out what we are in a bit. Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
わしは約束を破るようなことはせん。
You really helped me out.
お互い様じゃ。礼など言うな。
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
シグマ、もったいないことしたね。
Nah, dog. You were gonna head out, man. I've been through this so many times now, you don't even know.
せっかく言うこと聞いてあげようと思ったのに。
You wouldn't have.
まあ、いいけど。
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Been betrayed too many times. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results. I mean, what else were you gonna do?
なるほど。そういうことか。デ
Uh-huh.
ィオ、お前は私とルナを殺そうとしたわけだ。
Yeah, nobody is.
バカ。勘違いすんな。どうせお前らは裏切りを選ぶだろうと思ったんだよ。
Yeah, but you still could have picked ally because you were safe. Asshole.
だから自衛のためにこっちも裏切りに。ってあれルナはどこだ？
医務室でクオークのことを見ている。
じゃあアリス。
アリス？アリスなら K と一緒に AB ルームに入ったはずだが。
いえ、確かに入りましたよ。一緒に。しかし部屋から出た途端、アリスさんはフラフラと水色の扉の方へと近づいて。
So she is indeed infected, probably, and now the antidote, the vaccine is gone.
倉庫を出て行ったのか。
はい。
結果も確かめずに？
そうです。もっとも我々に関しては結果など見るまでもなかったのですが。
クオークの投票先は協力で確定していたからな。
にもかかわらず、お前とアリスは協力を選んだわけだ。お人よしもいいところだな。
Shut up, Dio. You suck. Like, Dio is like one of those rare cases where the first impression makes him look like a total asshole, and the second impression makes him look like a total asshole, and turns out he is a total asshole, and turns out he stays a total asshole.
どうとでも言ってください。人の道を踏み外すぐらいなら嘲笑された方がはるかにマシです。
アリス、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
Where indeed?
AB ルームの中でしきりに疲れたとおっしゃっていました。おそらくキャビンのどこかで休まれているのでは。
だといいんだけど。
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンドは星の回で、ゲートは星のなおこれを用いることに。
We can open the gates as many times as we want.
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができる。おそらくそういうことではないかと。
なあ、そういやゼロウサギがこんなことを言ってなかったか？
About what?
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるようになってるんだおさ。それからソロとペアの区別。
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all the colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists will extend for me to examine. I guess I can advance at my own pace. Would that be Phi as a blue or a cyan 8 pair? Or I guess the number doesn't matter. Maybe Luna or Clover? I don't know. That's Tenmyoji, I guess. Yellow pair. I wonder who that is. This one's really tough to tell. Could be Dio, I guess. Is that us? 3 solo? Blue solo, I mean. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair, and Phi is a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
そろばんの3人は赤、青、緑の3色で分かれておるな。K は赤、ディオは緑で、シグマは青になっておる。
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
ああ、それなら聞きました。ディオさんから。
うん、確かに教えてやったぞ。この倉庫でシグマたちを待ってる間にな。
You should have seen them too, Phi.
ああ、見たよ。B 階の倉庫にあった。あの扉のことだろう。
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake up this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Oh, I guess that's options after all. I guess are the colors different this time? Tenmyoji and me would form one group. Okay. I guess we don't know who's with Tenmyoji, but yeah. Phi and Dio would form another group. Same here. I guess we don't know anybody's full pair, huh? Clover and K would form the third. Clover and K, Phi and Dio, me and Tenmyoji again.
Huh?
I guess, no way. Yeah. The pairs don't really matter as to who has to group up or gets to group up.
次はパターン A だけなのか。
そうだ。
So it's only one pattern after all. I was like, how could there be different ones? But no, it's the same after all. So I'm with Tenmyoji again.
白の第二扉を開くにはこの組み合わせ以外はありえない。ちなみにアリス、ルナ、クオークはこの場にはいないから誰がどの色なのかは不明だ。
Yeah, but they're obviously pairs, I guess.
だが現在判明しているペア版の3名そのいずれかのパートナーになることは間違いないだろう。
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
そうだ。
で、これからどうするよ。白の第一扉が開放されるまでにはまだだいぶ時間があるぜ。
Yeah, about an hour, it looks like.
私、アリスを探してくる。
そうか。では私も付き合おう。
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. Bye.
わしは言うまでもなかろう。
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark. He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left 3 of us, Dio, K, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
俺はそうだな。ラウンジにでも行って一杯引っ掛けてくるかな。
Okay.
K、お前も行くか？
からかっているのですか？私はこの仮面を脱がない限り。
Yeah.
ああ、そうだったな。悪い悪い。
Speaking of, I'm gonna drink some water.
じゃあ俺は失礼させてもらうぜ。
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
おい、なんでついてくんだよ。
勘違いしないでください。私はただ B 会を調べに行くだけです。
Okay.
他の皆さんが入った部屋が気になるので。
ああ、わかったわかった。勝手にしろ。
Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. Alright. Now what should I do?
今日は2028年最後の日、大晦日。ちょうど月食の時刻なんだよ。
2028. Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at the dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. What's with this spooky music? Huh? There's nobody here. Not even Quark? The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. See, there he is. Jeez, don't make such a fucking dramatic fucking statement without having looked around. Jeez. Tenmyoji was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? Oh. I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
うるさい。お前さんには関係のないことじゃ。
Was it a photo of the lady that we found dead? But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
写真一枚ごとき、わざわざ申告するまでもなかろう。
Could be important. Anyway, where's Luna?
出て行ってもらった。
Oh.
しばらくクオークと二人きりにさせてもらいたいと頼んでな。で、お前さんは何しに来たんじゃ？
I wanted to hear the rest.
鈴木？何のことじゃ？
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it. We heard that recording about it. I didn't see that it for some reason.
知らんな。記憶にない。最近物忘れがひどくての。
Hey, nice try, pal. But you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, all right? You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
本当に知りたいのか？
Sure. Huh?
もしかしたら聞かなければよかったと思って後悔することになるかもしれんぞ。お前さんが夢見てきた将来の希望が、これまでに積み重ねてきた過去の思い出が、すべてガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていくことになるかもしれん。それでも構わんのか？
Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
これは脅しではない。本気で言っておるのじゃ。お前さんにその覚悟があるのかと聞いておる。
I feel like I don't have much of a choice. Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. What's wrong now? Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
よかった。ここにいたんだな。
Did something happen?
ハリスが。ハリスが。とにかく、一緒に来てくれ。キャビンの2号室だ。
She's not already dead, is she? I thought this time is the time we would see her stab herself like we saw in that one flashback, flash forward, whatever. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Ah, damn it. Scalpel this time. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. I felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can all still save her. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Why always Alice? No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, even if it had been one of them, so there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
やったのは誰?
Yeah, you would wonder.
なんで黙ってるのよ。答えなさいよ。
I wish I could tell you.
落ち着いてくださいよ、翼さん。まだ殺されたと決まったわけじゃ。
じゃあなんだって言うのよ。事故死?
Suicide, maybe? Even though the way the scalpel is like really only the blade is in her body and not any of the handle makes me think that. I guess for like murder that's also unlikely. I guess suicide is still on the table.
天井からメスが降ってきて突き刺さったとでも言うの？
落ち着けよ、つば。
リオ、あんたがやったのね。
Even if he didn't, we should still treat him like the murderer, yes.
バカなこと言うな。
だったら誰がアリスを殺したのよ。
四つ葉さん、仮に殺害されたのだとしても、私たちの中に犯人がいるとは限らないでしょう。
Oh.
ええ、そういえばさっきのラウンドでアリスと一緒に AB ルームに入ったよね。
True.
中で何かあったんじゃないの？
何もありませんよ。
Well, the one time he did do something to her, I think it was her. He just knocked her out, right? Or was that Luna? I don't remember.
嘘つかないで。何もないのにアリスが突然私の前から姿を消すなんてありえないよ。倉庫を出ていくなら私に一声かけてから行くはずなのに。
なあ、四つ葉。さっきルナも言っていたが、まだアリスが殺害されたと断定するのは早いのではないか。
この死体の様子を見てよくそんなことが言えるよね。どう考えたって殺されたに決まってるじゃない。ああ、そっか、そっか。
You gonna say we were all in this together?
そういうことか。みんなグルになってるんでしょ。
Got her.
6人全員でアリスを殺したんだ。だからそんな風に他殺じゃないとかなんとかって。
四つ葉、いい加減にせんか。
分かったよ。だったら殺されたんじゃないっていう証拠見せてもらえる？10秒以内に見せてくれなかったら私はあんたたちを、ここにいる全員を皆殺しにしてやるから。
You know, it's hard to kind of prove you didn't do something without finding proof that somebody else did it or whatever else happened, but we'll try.
アリスの胸に突き刺さってるメスを引き抜いてね。
Hey, hold on a minute.
9、
No.
8、7、四つ葉さん。
Give us 10 minutes or 1 minute.
6、5、4、
四つ葉。
3、2、1。
Well. Are we putting things together? Shoo. Maybe this would have been a continued moment, but we have the info already. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what's happening here, right? Let's actually see. Yeah, see that green symbol there? Just like this one. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
何すんのよ!
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
何言ってるの?
Can't believe it's not murder.
アリスが自殺なんてするはずないじゃない!
Not usually, true. It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
メスなんていつどこで手に入れたっていうのよ!
From, Quark when he was about to stab himself, remember? Well.
そういえば AB ゲームが終わった後、誰かが医務室に。
Or maybe that didn't happen in this one? Man, it's all very fucking spaghetti at this point. What happened where and when.
それはわしが訪れる前のことか?
そうです。でも姿を確認する前にその人はすぐに部屋を出て行ってしまって、今思えばあれがアリスさんだったのかも。
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
可能性は高いと思います。
嘘だよ！嘘に決まってる！
It's not. It's the truth.
だったら動機は何？どうしてアリスは自殺なんか？
She probably didn't have a reason.
何よ?
Yeah, that's a pretty stupid thing to say without elaborating further. She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
ウイルスと自殺に何の関係があるのよ。でたらめ言わないで。だったら証拠を早く見せてよ。さっきから言ってるでしょ。10秒はとっくに経ったんだから。証拠がないなら私はみんなを。
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there? Okay. Show it to me.
日記帳ですか?
It would have been in the safe.
ああ、それならアリスさんが持っているはずです。
Oh. Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
わかった。
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
確かにラテン語だな。だがこれを解読するのは至難の業だぞ。専門用語だらけで何が書いてあ
Yeah,
るの
but
か
there's
さっぱ
like
り。
one important passage that you can't translate. Page 216. Wow, you even remembered the exact page. What a memory master. Turn to page 216. This makes him look so suspicious. You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I just suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
どうしてわかった？このページなら私も読めるって。いや、そもそもその前にバイオラボに日記帳があると知っていたのはなぜだ？
I just knew.
なんとなくって。お前。
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
わかった。それじゃあ、訳していくぞ。
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Phi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
ああ、神よ。願わくば。彼らの未来に光のあらんことを。
Phi shut the journal with a soft slap. Fun, right? A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyuji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. Oh. Poor Clover. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed onto the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
おい、まずいぞ。そろそろ白の第一扉が開放される時間だ。
Oh. Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
悪いが、アリスのバングル拾わせてもらうからだ。
I guess so.
こいつがないと俺とファイは白の第二扉を開くことができない。
アリスのバングルは私と同じ紫色のペアだったのか。
今さら気づいたのかよ。
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
ところで、ルナさん
Not
の
sure I
バン
like
グル
it
の色。
being with him, but okay.
私は水色のペアです。
四つ葉さんと同じですね。すると次の CD を開く際には赤のそろばんである私と組むことになります。
そうみたいですね。四つ葉さん、行きましょう。生き残ることもアリスさんのためですよ。
So I guess Alice would have been with us. But well, that's what happened. Oh wait, Quark? Wait. No, right, sorry. Alice would have been with Dio and Fire. So Quark is with us, kind of.
この場にとどまり続けていてもアリスさんの無念を晴らすことはできません。ですから。
分かったよ。アリス、この事件の真相必ず突き止めてみせるからね。ゼロボスの正体も暴いてみせる。だってそもそもこの施設に閉じ込められなければアリスがこんな風になることはなかったはずで。ってことは要するにゼロボスがアリスを殺したのも同然で、だから私絶対に待っててね、アリス。
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
さあ、時間がない。私たちも行こう。
お前さんたちは先に B 階の倉庫へと向かってくれ。わしとシグマは医務室に寄ってから後を追う。
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet which makes him our partner, your partner, right?
そうじゃ。わしのパートナーということになる。
Yeah. Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room. Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
では、行きましょう。
See if Kay was really nice and offered to carry Quark for us, because he's obviously the strongest one here. But I guess the two of us will manage. And Quark's gone or something. Dead, I don't know. His bracelet's come off. Something to ruin this all. Oh, there he is.
クオーク、目を覚ましたのか。
ついさっき起きたとこ。
This will be the first time we've been in a room with Quark, right? You know, with him being not out of commission.
ねえ、他のみんなはどこ？
Dead. You killed them.
クオーク、クオーク。
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
どうしたの？じっちゃん。
なんでもない。なんでもないんじゃ。気にするな。
でも。
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
それで具合の方はどうなんじゃ？
具合って別になんともないけど。
Do you remember about that part where you tried to kill yourself?
僕、何かの病気にかかってるの？
いや、そうではない。大丈夫ならそれでいいんじゃ。
Huh?
すまなかったな。お前をこんなことに巻き込んでしまって。
なんで謝るの？
すまん。
また謝った。じっちゃんらしくないよ。ねえ、そんなことよりもさ、他のみんなはどこにいるの？
On their way to the chromatic door.
シグマさんはさっきからそこにぬぼーっと立ち尽くしてるけど。
Silly, huh? I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
そっか。それじゃあ僕、次はじっちゃんとシグマさんと同じチームになるんだね。
そうじゃ。
それで、その白の扉っていうのはいつ？
Few minutes. Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
まずいじゃん、それ。だったら早く行こうよ、じっちゃん、シグマさん。そのビーカーの倉庫ってところに案内して。
I was kind of waiting to see if he would just run ahead of us, showing that he knows the way, which would be suspicious. But he is not showing those colors right now.
わかった。
Follow me. And we go. And I'll just chug some more water. Nice sightseeing tour, right? Or something. I don't know what to talk about with these guys. I should just let them hang out, I'm kind of a third wheel here.
カラードドアが開放されました。カラードドア閉鎖まで残り5分です。
遅えんだよお前ら。一体何をってクオーク。
気がついたんですね。
その様子だとすっかり治ったようだな。
Apparently.
ああ、本当にご無事で何よりでした。
そうだね。ちょっと待ってよ。
She must be feeling some sort of way about him having been cured and not Alice.
みんなさっきから一体何のこと言ってるの？
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous puffing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
What?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
とにかく時間がありません。早速ですが、第一扉の奥へと入りましょう。
じゃが白の扉は3枚ある。
Which team goes in which door?
今回の扉の色は3枚とも全て同じです。ですからどのチームがどこに入らなければならないという決まりは特にないのだと思います。
だったらファイ、俺たちは真ん中の扉に入ろう。
どうして真ん中なんだ？
端っこは外れくじが多い。真ん中がいいに決まってる。
その理屈には全く同意しかねるが、中央を拒む理由も特にないしな。
じゃあ私たちは左の扉へ。
Go right ahead.
いいですか、ケイさん、四つ葉さん。
That saves me the decision making. Kay and Crow will only nod.
ならばわしらは残った最後の扉、
右側の扉に入ることになるね。
みんな異論はないな。
Nope.
よし、それでは行こう。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り
Why do we always have to
30
get
秒
everything
で
so
す。
close?
急げファイ、扉が閉まるぞ。
分かっている。
私たちも行きましょう。
No, the writing is on there. On this path, this branch.
はい。
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
了解じゃ。
行こう。
210カラードドア閉鎖。
Sheesh. Always so stressful. I guess it's not quite as stressful as those weird, like, we have to find the dead on the other side. Fucking switch the thing over there too. Where is it? Wow. But still. Oh hey, it's this room. Very interesting. What is this place?
おそらく所長室じゃろう。
扉にディレクターズオフィスって書いてあったからね。
So this might be Zero's senior's office. I remember that 3 of those letters that form out of the red stuff here spelled out hell, like, but only H-E-L, not double L or hello or whatever. Still. Senior.
そうかもしれん。あるいはそうでないのかもしれん。
Yeah. Well,
わしに聞かれてもわからん。
yeah, man. There's no way to know right now.
とにかく室内を調べてみようよ。ここが本当にゼロボスの部屋なんだとしたら、謎を解くための手がかりがあるかもしれないし。
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. I wonder if they just won't let us do much with the computer here, or if there's just, an alternative solution to this thing. But first, let's look at this. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. Business card holder? Yeah, it's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. place the business cards in the correct order. By selecting one business card and then another, pick the positions. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. Well, I feel like we currently don't have any clues as to what to do with these. So, let's not bother. I guess I could try putting them alphabetically at least, right? A, B, C. That is not a C. And these is not. No D's, but we got an E. F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Oh wait, K, L, M, and O. Well, I guess that was not the right order. Maybe we could like reverse engineer this to like see like okay what here would form a certain shape, and then you know look at it like that. But I think it's better if we just leave until we have more clues. I don't get it. Maybe we don't have enough information here. That's what I'm thinking. God, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. Kind of is a thing, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? No way. Are you some kind of genius? Well, well. What do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? Yes. I really don't think so. I think the lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something. It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Okay, so that's for later. Okay, can't interact with those other doors there either. What about the... nope, the tower can't be interacted with either. Oh, there's that big fancy balloon. I guess let's touch that big fancy balloon. The balloon. You want it, Quark? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. No, he's probably actually 20. I've been saying it all along. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials? What? I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. It doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks like an awful lot like a keyhole. We had a key for it. You think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. And it looks a lot like the thing that opens up keys on thing. Can we really open check with this one? No? Weird. Maybe if we make it into that portion of the room or something. Anyway. Hi there, you got a thing here. Slingshot. A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. And a nice short spear. Okay. So he's got a spear instead of a sword. This is a really short spear though. If you look at the tip head on, it kind of looks like a diamond. A diamond, huh? Thanks for that hint. I'm not sure I would have immediately thought of that, but it kind of doesn't, honestly. It's too flat for that. Hey, sure. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So what would we call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be a blood. Hey, Don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. So here we have a teleporter. What's this? It's on the... is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? Maybe not. You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, is it turned on? Don't think so. Let's see, nope, no luck. Ah, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah, let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. Oh, we got another one of those fancy tablets. And it's missing a battery. Just one though. It looks like a tablet. Does it work? Nope. There's an empty slot on the back. So it doesn't have a battery? Guess not. Then maybe if we can find a battery, we might be able to turn it on. How about we destroy it instead? Damn it. Damn it. A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. Okay, nothing more to say about that. Oh, this is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with mine. I'll be taking that. Cheap brandy. It's got stars on the thing. Can't see much else. Ah, Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So, no. Oh. What? I tried putting it there before. You just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen? No, I just thought I could pick the plate up. No, not really. Historical adventure. 1, 2, 3. Purple. Historical adventure saga. There are 3 volumes. Okay. Literature. Also, no, that's 4 this time. This looks like a collection of literary analysis. Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here? If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. And philosophy. 1, 2, 3. I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated. I'm amazed he could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. Okay. Oh. So, could rearrange them here. I cannot open or interact with this obvious door there to the left. Man, the safe is really big. There's gotta be like $100 billion in there. Yeah, you're such a kid. Maybe they are just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some video. I'm not sure I like the way you say it. Let's just open it up and find out. I don't think... See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on the top of the handle. It looks like the one on the pressure exchange chambers door. Yeah, it does. So if we just do the same thing we did then, when you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat the process. Okay, so I guess it really is the same type of mechanism. Alright, let's do this. Well, I'm gonna wait until I have some further instructions. I don't get it. How do I know which colors to connect? If you don't know what that, you're probably missing some information. Yeah, obviously. Hey, what's up? What about that globe? What? Globe? Dude, I haven't even looked at everything yet. Stop. Don't fucking already go around giving me hints. I haven't even done anything. Yeah, okay, there's a globe here now, but thanks, fucking asshole. Jeez. Now, just to ignore you, I'm gonna put that spear thing in that thing here. Woohoo. Ha! It opened. And there's a key. There's something in here. There's a key. And it looks like it might fit a certain something. That's a pretty small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything yet? Where was it? Was it this thing? Yes, whoa, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? What about it? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. No surprise there, I guess. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does that mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl? But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we just walk up like a girl. No way! Why don't you dress up then? I feel like us two are not gonna be very convincing without a lot of makeup and stuff. No! Just thinking about that is making me want to puke. Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? What is it? Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. What? How long has he had that in his pocket? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot. Well. There's also a letter behind there. And there's the helmet. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Huh, didn't think that would happen. I guess the recognition worked. Yeah. So, can we look at that photo now? So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop! Isn't that... fuck, what's her name? The girl from 999. You know, the one who, spoiler alert, turned out to be kind of, in a way, Zero. She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is it then? Who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. Yeah, I think Kanye, right? I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she's his first love. No! You've got it wrong. When you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. Could Tenyoji be the 999 protagonist? That would make things very wonky time-wise. And when you don't think anybody's watching you talk to it, I've seen you do it. Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenyoji. Look, it's not about love, and I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay. You don't want to talk about her, I get it. Okay. That's very interesting. Look! Oh hey, there's the helmet for the suit of armor. Wahoo! Nothing else interesting about it, I guess. The armor's helmet. There's red paint on it. Can we sit down here? You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? Huh. Or rather, I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Oh. Huh. What's this? You think maybe it's an eye? Come on, it's a fucking... What the fucking word? Like a dartboard thing. Whatever. Target, that's the one. Watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, I'm supposed to shoot it. Yeah, I was already thinking I should shoot this, but I don't have any bullets yet. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? That's what I set it down for in the first place. What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure out? You don't think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright, let's give it a try. Here I go. P. And the battery, I guess. It even says that. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. Okay. There's a P painted on the wall in the pink. Maybe I should note that down just so I know for sure. Because we might not see this one unless we like go back into this room. Alright, anything else to look at? Looks like no. Also, we don't have a body apparently. If I pull this again, the chair should turn back around, right? Whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ha! Yo, I saw all kinds of shit over there, dudes. It's crazy. Yo, man. Anyways, check this tablet now. Looks like you got the tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. Well, no. Alright. I don't get it. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Anything else here? I mean, we could just put the helmet on here now. Good, I went the wrong direction again, as always. Yes, that suits him. Suits him, get it. That paint on the helmet and armor lines up. But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. I guess I kind of might have an idea what the password might be, the 4-word password. Because as I said, right, we saw HEL before, when we saw the room in the other round. No wait, help, rather. Yeah, here. I was gonna say A, but the other letter was a P, not an A. I don't know why I thought of A. Anyway, we saw HEL earlier, and now we know P is another one, and we're looking for 4 letters, so help is pretty likely, isn't it? But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. That's kind of hard. It's not really that hard to tell. Okay. But I'm not going to enter that right now, because that would be kind of cheap, I feel like. Oh hey, we got another thing here, and a laser thing. Can we not look at the other opening? Ah, okay. Haha, now this is brand new. Fear Parents 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? Yeah, how could you? No stars on this one. But we got a hose. Ho ho ho. Oh ho, this is the good stuff right here. From Fear Parents 200-year-old reserve. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive though. Yes, yes it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink. No. Aww. Poor guy will never get his drink on. Okay. Oh wait, there's a thing. There's a screen built into the credenza. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting? Beats me. Well, my money says it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Yeah, I was about to. Well, let's put that other bottle on there, I guess. And I went the wrong direction again. Okay. Look! The laser beam's bending all around inside the bottle. Yeah, it made a parallelogram. Interesting. Okay, we can't take it out, so that was probably right. As I thought. Laser beam is making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. Brandy bottle. Brandy bottle. Hey, there's a globe. Hey, a globe. Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it. Okay. Let's see if we can get it off. You have found a world map. Can you do it? Oh, okay. I guess that gets rid of the globe. There we go. That's the hint we need for that, where was it? That thing. I think we can look at the hints from here. So we want blue, white, yellow, purple, and green. Blue, white, yellow, purple. Blue, white, yellow, purple, yeah. Wait, do we need that one? Oh yeah, green and that one. So that doesn't quite work. That's no problem though, we can just kind of go the other way around. Where do we want blue to go again? To white, right? So if we go here... this way... No, that doesn't work. Ooh, could this one actually be tricky, unlike the other ones? That were all just kind of a first try thing. I guess this could also go around here. Maybe we should start with that. I guess we can't. Wait, no, I connected the wrong things. Jeez, what am I doing? We want green into that. Okay, purple and yellow. Purple and yellow. Purple and yellow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gone around this way because... But then I would have had to go this way. So then blue and... I just have to take this screenshot. I don't know why I'm fucking misremembering this so much. There. So white and blue, for example. Green and red. Green and red. We want yellow and purple, which could go this way before. And then blue and white is like the big troublemaker here. Purple and yellow would be this and this, and blue and white. I guess I should have gone around that way with red. After all, red and green. Purple and yellow. I don't know if this is the right way, but I'll just take it because it's the only way I can think of right now. That's wonky as shit. And then blue and white actually works out better. Whoa. There we go. Good job! You did it! Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside. $100 billion! Videos! Yeah. Maybe it's 100 billion videos. Oh no. What? Is that not good enough for you? Sorry guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer. So, bind deer. Oh. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder in the safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. On the page of found page 1 of the business card instructions. Okay, so that's for that, I guess. He is looking at me, Grandpa. Back up, it's just a thing. Well, a mounted deer. Poor deer. Take a close look. I think it's just a replica. You mean it's fake? Yeah. Ew, that's good to know. You already said that though. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere, obviously. Probably up there, huh? There's red paint on the wall. It looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? I think you're supposed to insert something into it. What could that possibly be? Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Remember how there are 2 pegs on the back of the mount? I bet they fit perfectly. Give it a try. That's what I just intended to do. Well, looks like you're right. And yeah, it does indeed look like an E. And now if we put maybe the bottle here. I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but... bottle of expensive brandy. So it is correctly placed in place. I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section on the wall. Yeah, probably. Maybe it's part of a letter. Can't tell from here. So maybe if we look at it from another angle. Maybe. Well, let's look at those. Wait, actually, first, where was that business card thing? It wasn't there, right? So let's look at those instructions or whatever. Oh, hey. Okay. Part 2 is text. The women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left, Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. Okay. I just take screenshots to make this easier to parse. I guess I just arrange the guys as they are right there, and then I can easily just look at the women's instructions, I guess. Okay. Here we go. So first let's just place the boys where they need to. Bob is here. Chris is there. John is next to them. Ian is over there. Michael belongs here. And Tony is here. Okay. Boom. Carol likes being on the left, okay. Not sure we can do much with that by itself. Anne prefers to be near Bob. So Anne, Bob. So she could be either here or there. Let's put her here for now. Especially since Carol likes being on the left, so maybe he has to be somewhere here. Ellen would like to be above Anne, so Anne cannot be here, but actually. So she has to be here, I guess, because this, I guess, would also be near Bob, but that's where Chris is. Ellen would like to be above Anne, so I guess Ellen would be here. Or there. So Sophie likes to be on the very right, okay. So Sophie could be here, for example. Or here. Kate likes to be next to Michael, where she is right now. Okay. So Carol likes being on the left. Carol is not on the left right now. Anything about Lola? No. So let's just put her here. Ah, okay. I was gonna check the next page to see if that's right, but I guess the game even tells us. I think this is right. Then let's look at the other side. Yeah, it's gonna. Maybe the shapes look like something now. Yeah, you didn't really have to tell me. You didn't have to throw me out of here, out of the mode, but okay. Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334. I see. Do I take a screenshot of this drawing? 334. It says book 334. What does this mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. I just rearrange those books here. Or... where else can we arrange books? Here? Bookshelf? We'll put them in here. Anywhere else where we can arrange a book, or rather books. I think it's gotta be here. In the middle, maybe? The bottom center of the bookshelf? There aren't any books. Oh, sorry, I have to make books. Oh, I guess maybe the ones with 3 in them, ones with 3 in them, and then 4 in them, or something. That's 4. It's an H now. So yeah. Help, right? So I'll put that into the thing now, I guess. Help! That's that one Gorillaz song, I think. That just has something in I don't remember if it has much of a melody, but it's like a lot of help! Is anyone there? Help! Or maybe it's hello instead of help. Anyway, kind of creepy. Completed! You did it! I'm gonna close these screens for a second. Okay. Good work, Sigma! Take a look at the screen. Oh hey, we already found one solution. Oh. What's this? Looks like the password for the save. Awesome! Now we can open it. Yeah, but we need another thing. And we also have a bunch of stuff left to do that we haven't done using. Do we, like, just not need any ammunition to use the slingshot? Okay, I'll just use the slingshot too. Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh. No, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets? It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that it'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, it's the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic power after all. Here goes, aiming. 3, 2, 1. Well, convenient that we get something just like that. Fire! Oh, I guess this is just the perspective that we needed, huh? Whoa, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Well, I mean, we didn't really need this perspective. All of these letters were pretty easy to tell. Maybe this one was a little wonky, but still. A mounted deer. Paint on the deer. Okay. Anything else to see here? No? Oh, hey, now there's something in here. Huh? It changed. That looks like a puzzle. It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Selecting the rotate move button will allow you to switch between move and rotate mode. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. Okay. Once you've made the shape you want, press the check button. I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot. Uh-huh. Okay, I guess they don't click into place or anything. Which just makes things weirder. I see. I thought that, you know, just clicking on things would rotate them in this mode, and then it's the hold and drag to move, so I don't have to switch around, but I guess I was wrong. What do I need to make here? Check. It's a big surprise. I'm trying. And maybe it's just, you know, maybe it's already done. Oh, right, a parallelogram, right? Because that's what that brandy bottle showed. Well, okay. Jeez. I guess I can start like this, right? And maybe this on the other side to have the other corner. Oops. Control's kind of wonky. I feel like. No way. Does that make sense? Maybe we just put them together. Oops. I don't know. How do I best make a parallelogram? We could just, you know, remove all of the pieces except for this, and then we'd be done. I guess I could use this as a reference, but I probably also need it. So the angle here is pretty good. The angle there, you know, it's close enough, I guess. Jeez, this seems like a pain. Can I just get the fucking solution because I figured out that I have to probably make a parallelogram? God, this really just seems like a fucking pain in the ass. Holy shit. Oh, wrong one. Like I had serious with this one? At least it clicked into place and stuff. This is hell. Put this here. No, that doesn't quite work. Does it? No. Yeah, now I'm not sure. Maybe I should really leave this piece until the end so I can just use this as a, you know, as a guiding post. With this and then the straight line there makes sense. I guess that makes sense too, but then it's probably too short. And this needs to be longer. Oh man. Well, we got a bunch of shapes twice, except for this one. Okay, I guess we only have the triangles twice. Or not even all the triangles, just whatever. Let me reiterate. This is the pain, and this doesn't control where I want it. But it's so hard to get exactly the right angle. Oh my god. I'm not even sure if this is the formation I want. I guess it's not so crazy. I mean, it probably doesn't matter too much. Or rather, what I'm really trying to say is there's probably multiple ways to align this, right? Do I like maybe like this? Ugh, come on. guess that's too far down. Maybe I should have done it horizontally. Ugh, this is such a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Does that roughly line up? This angle seems okay. This angle seems right, okay. Yeah, I guess we can just include this as is. That's nice. I almost hit reset. We try on accident. Did I even turn it in any meaningful way? Well, how do we even get that from this? How do we even make the rest of this thing? Do we even want both triangles in here? Both of the large ones? I guess we can probably. Well, if we try to put this in here, then there's obviously something missing. Which I guess could be this. Come on. Well, this is kind of misaligned. Slowly. And then we turn this around. Wrong direction. Wait, we can't turn this one the right way. No! No! Come on, really? Can I just flip this? Mirror this? Please? Also, I guess this doesn't really align perfectly, does it? Man. Just take it. Just fucking take it. Flip it horizontally. It's fine. It's good enough. I guess that doesn't actually form a parallelogram, actually. We made some kind of mistake here. Yeah, this angle here. It's not right. We don't want this here. Do we? Better if I put this here in theory, like that, for example. Maybe I should have put the large one there. God damn it. Just fucking let me say, hey, it's supposed to be a parallelogram, and then give me the money. Give me the thing. Give me the points. Okay? Can't we have that deal? Is this right? God, I even forgot how I had the other triangle placed. I think that's roughly right. Okay, yeah, now I just need to make a thing in here. And I guess actually multiple things could fit in there, I guess. man. Like that, for example. Probably too short though, huh? Are you gonna count that? It's probably not the entire thing. Yeah, there's something's not right here. Right, I guess I need to make it. Can I? Oh my god! Can I just select the entire thing and turn it like that way so I can fucking fit this shit in here? So yeah, we need this here to be flat. Shit. Is that the right way to do it? Oh man, there we go. Kind of. Great. Fucking great. Also not the right alignment, I think, but still. That'd be like, God, fucking... what would even be the correct alignment there? That doesn't fit in there. Oh my fucking god! I don't want to turn everything 90 degrees and flip it that way. Oh man, why is this puzzle like that? Come the fuck on! Come on, check this. Give it to me, man. Oh god, this is the absolute fucking worst. Are they serious with this garbage? At least fucking let me control this more accurately or something. Holy shit. Oops. Like that, I guess. No, we want it horizontally, so we want to make it fit. Because this game hates us. Everything we stand for. Holy shit, seriously, this is obnoxious. So we want this to be the other way. Please, dude, this is so dumb. There, roughly almost like that. There we go. And then, how did I have it before? God damn it, I don't even remember that. Just like roughly. No, this is just going to give us the elongated form again. That's not right either, right? I was so close, and yet so far. God, this is obnoxious. Do it like that? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't remember. I hope it's not too strict with oh my god. Maybe I should do that with mouse rather than controller. Come on. Does this angle right? Sure. Sure. Okay. I think I'm calling it. This is the worst puzzle in the game. Not because it's hard, but because it's so fucking finicky. I'm fucking certain that this is just supposed to be a parallelogram, but no, we have to make it so fucking annoying to solve and actually put into motion. Nope. That's gotta be good enough. Alright, what's next? This part, that part. I guess we're making it longer. Doesn't make it longer than that. I guess this is maybe in the wrong place. Or maybe this is. Or maybe everything is. God damn it. Let's put this here. That looks nicer. And now, how do we fill out the rest? We definitely have too much to make this just, this size. Unless the game will allow us. No, wait, we can't. Wait, we can't. This is just as large as, these two are as large as this, and that's going to be too large for this. So I guess we gotta do some stuff. I guess rather than doing this, I could just no, I can't put this in there. Get that in there. Yep. Not at all. I am bad at this. On top of this puzzle just being a major pain. Gonna continue the right angle? Yeah. Come on, move. And then we just gotta get you in the right position, I guess. Yep. Come on. Up. Surely that's good enough. No, wait, of course that doesn't fucking work. God. I am fucking bad at this. I don't know. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh man. What do I do? Is this gonna fit in there anyway at all? That help? please. Fucking... the controllers are so finicky. I don't think this is gonna serve us. Or maybe. That's perfect. Everybody loves it. Yeah, that's no fucking maybe. How do I put that in there? This That's slightly off, but surely that's good enough because of all the finickiness of this garbage. Right. Oh man, just please work. Wait, I still didn't have it right. Do I? Please. Nope, that's not good at all. That doesn't work at all. That doesn't give us the fucking... Please, just grab onto it at least so I can fucking do it. That's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah. Fuck, man. I'm going to assume that this isn't the right spot and just use it as a reference here, so... But then I have to turn it around again. God, this... I'm gonna use the mouse now. Might just fucking sucks for my wrists. What are we doing? We're doing like, this... ish. No, that's not. That's like the opposite. Even with mouse and keyboard, even with a mouse it sucks. Jesus fucking Christ. Nope, I can't. I guess I just... How did I do it? How did I have it lined up before like this? Please. So... what we need is just something else, I guess. I guess instead of using these as the corner pieces here. I don't know. Oh, this is so painful for me. This is probably so obvious, but I just am not seeing it. Pretty sure these are wrong. I'm so mentally done with this puzzle because, as I said, I just want to say parallelogram and be done. Guess we have to make this longer instead. How about we just put this here? Now it's longer. Let's make this prettier now that we're using mouse. So I don't need it to do perfectly. Then, or maybe we should use the big one for that. Good enough for sure. Everybody's happy. Actually, that's what we count as it. Don't have anything that we keep it here that will fit. This here. Not really. Right. Like if we put this here, and this won't really do the thing the way we would like it to. Maybe kind of. If we squint a little bit. No, not at all. Nah. That doesn't really line up. I hate this puzzle so much. I guess I could put the long side of this in between here instead rather than this entire shebang. But that doesn't seem like it would make things easier. If you're watching this on YouTube, please just skip ahead to the part where I'm done. Just search for it on the YouTube timeline, and I'm sure it'll be a better experience that way. Let's compare with the parallelogram that we have again. Because apparently I can't imagine shapes. Oh yeah, we need something here. Maybe I can use the funny model function. Okay, that's still on there, that's interesting. Let's just draw this entire thing here. Very good lines. I'm so good at drawing lines. Absolutely no mistaking my skills. Oops. That'll help me not have to use this fucking dang thing the entire time. Wow. That's too long. That's technically the right length. The points where you can grab this shit are so dumb. I feel like that's not gonna really... wrong thing. That's not gonna fit in there. Holy shit, how can I be so terrible at this? Fine, I'll try the fucking triangle down there thing. Which I'm fairly certain is not gonna help. Pretty long. Right, I guess that makes sense because... Okay, but I guess if I use the shorthand here. stick one of these in here like that. That, you know, leads to the same result. If it seriously just let me align these things by like 90 degrees or and stuff, like, you know, and it fit together automatically, like it magnetized together and shit. That would make this so much easier, because like this look like kind of works, right? But because I have it not fucking aligned perfectly, it looks like it doesn't, right? It's so stupid. Yeah, this doesn't fit at all. I could also take the long side. See if that's better. I hate trial and erroring my way through these, man. Seems too long now, doesn't it? Fucking parallelogram, man. Once again, doesn't really fit. Because it's just too long now. And also the end of it, so. Give me just a weird shaped thing here, and we'll be good. Maybe it's faster if I retry from the start. Maybe I can just rearrange these things, you know, better that way. Like if I just... Can I just move these around? No, that's just another regular thing. Yes, I am Joey Jojo Lands. It's me. Also, hello. That's definitely not a parallelogram. We got a funny recording from some Mars project thing. We cured Quartz, but found Alice dead once again, and this time we had you know, a eureka moment where it's like, oh, she committed suicide because of the note that we found in the other route. And now we are in that funny room with that computer with the ID and password thing, but that doesn't appear to be related to this right now because I'm trying to get the extra password which I guess involves me making a parallelogram out of these shapes, and I am absolutely blowing it at that. Holy shit, I'm so bad at making fucking shapes, apparently. Just now I tried to, restart from here and see if I can find a very simple solution by just rearranging a couple of small things. Still considering if that maybe is possible. I don't think that's right. Also, the controls on this one are fucking garbage. It's so awkward and it doesn't stick together and shit. It's so bad. I hate it. Look at this. How can I even trust that the game will recognize the parallelogram if I fucking make one? If I just take these away, this is kind of a parallelogram right now, I think. But with them, it's not. Yeah. I'll just take them away. Okay. Is it even a parallelogram like that? Man, I can't even tell, man. I can't even tell at this point. My eyes are going dark. And I'll have to drink some water. They're a perfect parallelogram. That's what they look like. It's like you can't grab them from anywhere, but sometimes you can. It's so finicky and shitty, I hate it. I don't know how to approach this at this point. The things that I did think might work are just not working. I thought using the big ones here as like the cornerstones or whatever would be a good idea, but like, lining them up as the main corners and whatnot. But that hasn't really been working for me. Yeah. Okay, here we have a nice parallelogram. Sadly, we need all the pieces, I guess. instead of just, I don't know, try to take this and make it longer or something. I don't know. How do I even do that? Of course, I will need to move this even further to the left because fucking you can't select multiple at once. Maybe I should, no. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna fit in here. No, yeah. This is another bust. Another no-go. Yeah, we can't possibly fit this together in a way that makes sense, can we? Yeah, no. That don't work. I don't know. I just don't know. Like I solved the you know, the puzzle part where it, you know, where I'm supposed to make this into a parallelogram because it doesn't say that explicitly. But I just can't make it. Like I just can't do it. And that feels so dumb. Just using that one was a bad idea. I just instead have to go like this. But then this doesn't fit. No, that's not gonna work at all. Nope. That's not gonna fit in there either, is it? It's too thick. Just a little too thick. But like clearly actually too thick. It's not like there's gaps in here that make this look wrong. Yeah, this doesn't fit together in any way. Like I feel like this should be easy. I think it is. Wait, what? No, is that not a parallelogram? Is it because it's too fucking far to the left? Yeah, it's a geometry thing. But isn't this a parallelogram? Do I have to like fucking turn it 90 degrees or some shit? Just move everything to the side first. Come on, dude. Are you really asking me to fucking turn all of these by a couple of degrees to make this fucking... like it fucking aligned the way you want it to be aligned or some shit? Oh man. This sucks ass. I gotta try 90 degrees-ish. And now it's too far down. Wait, did I turn it the wrong way? God damn it. Which way did I turn that one? Turn it to the right. So I turn this to the right also. This is ass. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oops, I accidentally hit the right mouse button. Great, and that exited out of there. Cool. This puzzle is too hard. No, it's... You can do it, but... How did I do that again? No, I can't multi-select at all. That's one of the things that makes this so stupid. Trying to do it with a controller is even worse. Just go back to those hooks. Try it again. Multi-select. Nothing. How do I make this not a huge thing? Maybe I should just take a screenshot so I have the correct layout. Maybe I'll even go to Paint to flip it so I know what it's exactly supposed to look like. Because fuck, dude. Rotate. No, I don't. I guess I don't want 90 degrees. I want it to be like a less extreme angle. But Paint doesn't offer that feature. I guess I'll have to open another software. Jeez, now it's making me pull out all the stops. I don't have that shortcut on my taskbar though. There. Yes, I want to open the software. This is fun for everyone. All right. Now. Free transform. To look like that. Okay. Yeah, everyone's happy. Now take a screenshot of that, so because that's silly and fun. Close all of these dumbass programs. And just build that in this now. Might actually be faster if I start from here again. Or not, I don't know. So we want this here. Over here, I guess. Then we want that one back to it. Have you read the newest Jojo's chapter yet, Fiber? Came out today. So, wouldn't be surprised if not. Yeah, no, it came out today. Pretty crazy. Okay, then we want the big old triangle thing here to look like a regular old pyramid. Sucker here. And then we want the parallelogram. Like that. Are you not still sick? Huh. That sounds like a lot. One of those small ones. This. This is wonky and shitty. And that one. This. And that one. Oh, no, not here. This one. Come on, please. Okay, I'll move this out of the way so I can grab this thing. Holy shit, man. Please work like this even though it looks like shit. Oh my fucking god. Is it not pretty enough for you, game? Like, you can't be telling me that you won't allow me to, like, you know, click things into place in any meaningful way, or any way at all, actually. And then you expect me to make this perfect? No way, right? Yeah. Can you maybe Google, like, this? Like, I don't know, parallelogram puzzle or something, so I don't actually accidentally spoil myself again. Because if I'm not actually supposed to make a parallelogram, then, you know, that's one thing. But, this is the director's office or something? And this is for the bonus password, I think, at least. I have the regular password already, so this would have to be that. Like, I could also flip this upside down, I guess, to have this on this side and this on that side, or whatever. But, like, if it wants a very specific thing like that, then that's fucking bullshit. Oh, that sure looks like a parallelogram. Okay. Upside down. Okay. Okay. I can probably just flip it upside down on here, right? Some kind of edit function on this. No, do I have to open up Paint again? Okay. Rotate. Vertical. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Don't save this. And we try again. Upside down. So upside down means that this is basically still on the right side, but just upside down, yeah? If I'm already fucking trying to do it in a way that's different, I guess. So are these big triangle things still on the left side, or are they now also on the right side? I can try that too, but this looks like it's pretty solid, honestly. Like, what am I supposed to change? Definitely not with the controller. Like, there's no way you could do that better on a 3DS, right? More space. That would be weird. Oh my god, look at how fucking stupidly this moves. Dude. I'm just gonna Google too, because maybe there's people also like complaining that this is finicky and stupid, and then somebody posted, oh, actually, if we just do this, it's easy or something. Virtues, last reward. Director, room, parallelogram. No, that's just the usual site that usually comes up, which has actually, yeah, I guess the exact upside down solution. Maybe the text says anything of value. You can drag the blah. One way to solve it. Be sure to tab check when you're done, yeah. When you do it correctly, well. Cool, thanks. Can someone help me out with a parallelogram? Question mark? Trying to do it for the last half hour and I can't quite figure it out. Nope, they just needed help finding the right formation, which I've gotten past, but no mention of how fucking finicky and shitty this is. How do I fucking get this to accept my solution? I don't know. Actually, the solution on this website is not exactly the same one as what I have on the screenshot upside down now, but still. I guess I'll try that one then, just to make sure. Maybe it's fucking, I don't know, rather than my own thing. Oops. Game is here. But I guess I can also first try leaving some space in between them. This is the worst puzzle in the game. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we turn it all around. We turn this one to be like that. Please. That, I guess. Actually, let's just move the other pieces out of the way so we don't get into that weird situation again from last time. There. If I will take this upside down. Still not really good. Okay. And we take one of the small ones. Turn it up like this. So bad. Oh my goodness. And then we put this here. At least we don't have to spin this one around. And we take this one also. Put it back. That. Oh man, oh man. Then we plug that one in there. This looks bad. Fuck this fucking shit, holy fuck. Why was that better? That was so fucking shitty. That was actually just garbage. Ugh. Oh yeah, who's the man? That was amazing. How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard. No, it was fucking dumb. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So, what do we get? Look, look. There's something on the screen. IILP? What does that mean? Well, I guess we tap that into our funny device. IILP. Looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Hey, it looks different than before. The symbols are different and they're in different places. Yeah. That was actually straight up the worst puzzle in the game. Like, by far. There's the tape. Sun, moon, sun. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Man, good job. It opened. Oh, good work. Holy shit, man. Secret. I guess I will have to be... Oh, okay, we can't go the other way around. Sun, moon, star key. 3 different types of card keys generally found in the safes in each room and used to open the AB gate. Without them, you can't open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means you can't gain BP. In other words, getting one of these cards is the first step in your escape. The Sun key is used during the first round, Moon key for the second, and Star key for the third. Slingshot. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile. Frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells, can be used as a necklace, but this is not recommended. Yeah. Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following. 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was the epicenter of the pandemic. Once again, Nevada, we know that one from... I mean, obviously that's a real place, but that was also mentioned in 999. Termite, okay. A general term used to refer to the insects of the epifamily of Termitidae of the cockroach order Blatodea. Oh, I didn't know termites were related to cockroaches like that. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the cruciformes order. Wait, formus, not formers. Have a nice move. Words 03 says... 03, not the third. Weird. Interesting, maybe on purpose. Says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice tragedy, have a nice trust. Yeah, we've met those... some 3 of those also. Maybe different ones. Were in the very first secret file we found, right? Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy, also in grammar and other ways. Put simply, it means that 2 celestian bodies appear near one another in the sky. When used in the context of our solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the Sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the Sun from Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the Sun than the Earth does, have 2 types of conjunction. When they are hidden on the other side of the Sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they are lined up on the near side of the Sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Okay. 10 Yudi's picture, yeah. Alright, this also, this might be interesting. Since you asked, Fiber, we found this picture of this mysterious girl who's apparently called Akane Kurashiki, which probably doesn't have anything to do with anything. This is the photograph that Tenryuji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before that, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. I'm not seeing it. But that's spooky. Do you see him? Don't worry if it seems a little strange. A spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard that what sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Cool. Alright, and the main password was Sun. Sun. Okay. Pretty empty, just like the other final room I guess we did. Phew. It's open. It looks kind of empty this time. There's only 2 things in here. First we've got the AB room keycards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one and I'll take the other. Right, we're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. Do they have to explain this every time? And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes! Now we can get out of here. Yippee. Great, no point in sitting around. Let's go. But what about this? Do the keys now do something? I guess maybe I should save that. No, because this is the 3rd room we enter, so even if this had been my first route, this would at least, at like the very least, be the 2nd time where that is explained. But probably the 3rd. Like, there's no way this is the first room that you're going to and get cards out of. An old computer. The keyboard doesn't seem to work, so you can't really do anything. You might as well leave it alone for me, okay? I'm not sure what activates it then, because on the other round it was activated somehow. What was this about again? No idea what this thing is. Might as well leave it alone for now. Also still haven't been able to do anything with this very clear door, or whatever. This room holds many. I guess maybe this opens up when you enter the right thing here or something. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's head out of this room. The door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready? Yeah. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. What? You found it. We did it. Where are we going? Just back to the doors. Okay.
いかん。
What?
しまった。
What?
どうしたのじいちゃん。
所長室に大事なものを忘れてきてしまったんじゃ。
The photo.
大事なものって？
写真じゃよ。あの写真じゃ。
Oh yeah, you must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
そうじゃ。わしはあれを取りに引き返す。
Also, I guess pretty mysterious that that device needed specifically a female face. And maybe even specifically that photo? I don't know. It only said gender mismatch, so maybe it only specifically needed a female face, but still kind of mysterious.
2人は先に A 階の倉庫へと戻っていてくれ。
I feel like we should go with you.
じゃあ僕も所長室に戻るよ。
Yeah, me too.
いや、2人もついてくる必要はない。1人は倉庫に向かうんじゃ。他の者たちがすでに倉庫で待っているかもしれんからな。
I don't know about this. Alright, I'll see you two later then.
頼んだぞ。
また後でね、シグマさん。
I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And that would be the last time I ever saw them. And they were gone. Guess I should be guess I should be getting back. I guess so. Maybe not everyone will be dead this time. Right? Maybe things are okay. Maybe Alice is beyond the which is still bad, but you know, better than everyone. Maybe. Maybe. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there, okay? Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his card through the reader. Wow. He couldn't wait. Alright.
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。
So we got like 35 minutes this time or something?
アンビデックスゲーム
Oh,
投
it said
票
45.
の締め切り
Wasn't
ま
it
で
50 for the
残
first
り
time and then it got less? But I guess maybe that was a
45
one-time
です。
thing. Or maybe I just remembered it wrong. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
別に構わねえだろ。今回はシグマが戻ってきたのをちゃんと見届けてからゲートを開いたんだ。
Very cool of you.
勝手な真似とは言わせないぜ。
So considerate. But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
そういえば2人はどうしたんだ？
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
だったらすぐにやってくるだろう。何の問題もない。
I don't know about that. Yo, Bedinsis. How's it going? While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. Didn't one of the rooms we went into in the previous round have something interesting? What was that room again? Alright, it was that security room. But I guess if I didn't go in there, then maybe actually nothing was found. Yeah, I've heard that the voices are pretty different. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Great. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
なあ、いくらなんでも遅すぎるんじゃないか。
心配ですね。何かあったんでしょうか？
I'll go have a look.
では、私もお供しましょ
う。Yeah, somebody should probably come along. Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away. Damn it.
ミイラ取りがミイラにならないようにね。
Uh-huh. That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. On the move again. I'm sure they're fine. Maybe they cracked the password and are just so astonished by what they found. And we'll all be leaving happily. They even found a revival drug for Alice, like a phoenix down. Yep, they found a phoenix down. Definitely. Hello? Is the photo still here? No, okay, the photo is gone, so they did at least come here, or somebody did. Huh. That's odd. There's nobody here. There's something on the ground there though, right? Alright, I guess that's just the popped balloon, right? I thought that purple stain there might have been something, but it's just the balloon. Probably. Picture's gone though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They could have gone into any of the other rooms, right? They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out of the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. Check the keyboard again. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. Oh. What? Why is that thing on? Maybe it really is a teleporter. We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it, slowly. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello. No, you're... Oh, really? Oh, really? That's what I thought. But that goes against what Bunny Zero told us, that, you know, Zero would be among us. Unless, I guess, he's K or just his spirit inhibits somebody else's body or some shit. But we did have something like K was kind of made to inherit his dad's will or whatever, and maybe that was meant literally. I don't know. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile, and kept my balled fist at my side. Well, we only have like 15 minutes, but do tell. How did you know? Obviously he means something else, but some... Well... Oh, so I guess that's what that secret file is about. Kinda. I might. Yeah? Alright. I'm listening. Not in person. Instincts.
無論そんなわけがない。彼らは遺伝子に刻み込まれたプログラムにのっとってただ単調な作業を継続しているだけだ。おそらくその一匹一匹は自分たちが何を作っているのかさえも分かっていないだろう。しかしそれを観察している人間たちは知っている。そのアリ塚のエレガントな佇まいを、機能美を、見事に計算され尽くした構造を、つまりありよりも高知な知性を持った存在にしかその構造体の美しさは理解できないということだ。さて、ここで我々人類について考えてみよう。我々はどうして生きている？
To play video games.
何のために恋をし、何のために子供を産み、何のために物を生産し、何のために文化を育んでいる。
For the betterment of video games.
目的は誰にもわからない。我々はた
I just told
だ
you the
遺伝
answer.
子に刻み込まれたプログラムにのっとって単調な毎日を繰り返しているだけだ。さあ、ここまで言えばもう分かってもらえるだろう。
Yeah, I kind of figured when you said that higher intelligence thing about termites and humans, but yeah.
そう。要するに私が言いたいのは、シロアリも人類も同じなのではないかということだ。我々は日々の営みを繰り返しながらもその究極の目的については全く理解していない。つまり我々は何を作っているのか知らないのだ。それを認識できるのは我々人類よりも高次な知性を持った存在のみ。あるいはその存在から見れば我々人類は何かとんでもなく秩序だったエレガントな構造体を作っているのかもしれない。我々人類が悠久の時の中で構築し続けてきたその何かはもう一次元高いレベルから見るならば恐ろしく感動的な何かである可能性も否定できないのだ。そして今君はその片鱗を知ろうとしている。違うかね。いずれにせよこれで一つ目の話は終わりになる。これが
I guess in order to make it here, I must have experienced that field thing once, right? That's how I made it past that one point.
では続けて2つ目の話に移ろう。これは君の人生を、いや数十億という人々の命をつなぎ止めるためのものだ。
Do tell.
いささか唐突ではあるが、これから私はある一つのパスワードについて教える。爆弾01を解除するためのパスワードだ。
One though, we've only found 2 and 3, I think. So, I mean, hey, that's cool, but still. Bomb. That sounded different. That sounded like it didn't come from a speaker. But I guess maybe I just read it like that. Oh man. Saving. Just in case to like remember this. And it actually is just there for a split second or some shit. And that's where the recording stops.
BQZ RGJ DXR.
Let me take a screenshot of that just to make sure. There it is. Yeah. You got it. Oh, so I guess thanks for putting that in chat. Now I might not need the screenshot. I had no idea what he was talking about. Did we not find the bombs on this route? I thought we found them on both the leftmost and the middle route. No, wait. We found them in the... Did we only find them in the rightmost route? Maybe. Anyway. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? This is the leftmost route and a branch on that, I think. So I guess maybe we didn't find the bomb here yet. Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it. Well, I'm wondering if we can like infer the second and third bomb's passwords from that one. But unless it's like, oh, all of the letters are moved one over, right? So instead of B, it's C, etc. And then I guess instead of Z or Z, you would loop back around to A or something, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Last of the information. Okay. Why? But only for this route, right? Wait! God damn it, you can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Did he talk about other dimensions? I guess, like, yeah. Beings of a higher intelligence from it. Okay, yeah. Sure. Yeah, he did. Shit! I kicked out at a nearby shelf. Ah, hold on.
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り10分です。
Time to go back.
プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は強力に設定されます。
Oh crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. And Quark and Tenyoji were definitely there. Oh, they actually are, huh? I totally expected something to have happened to them. But we really did just miss each other.
どうにか間に合ったようじゃな。
Where are the others?
AB ルームの中だよ。
They went in already?
そうじゃ。
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
じっちゃんが投票の前にどうしても話しておきたいことがあるからって。
That he's gonna pick ally? Oh.
まあ大したことではないんじゃがな。わしとクオークは次のラウンドで必ず協力を選ぶ。
I will also.
ただそのことを伝えておきたかったんじゃ。
And you had to tell me that no matter what. Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
確かにそうじゃが、わしらには根拠がある。必ず協力を選ぶという根拠がな。
Okay, go ahead.
わしとクオークの BP はともに8。正直に言うが、すでにリーチがかかっておる状態なんじゃ。
Yeah, true.
この状態でわしらが BP を9以上にするにはどうすればよいか。まず前提条件としてシグマに協力を選んでもらう必要があるわけじゃが、この条件の下ではわしらが協力を選ぼうと裏切りを選ぼうといずれにせよ同じなんじゃよ。
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
そうじゃ。であるならばあえてシグマを裏切るまでもない。共に協力を出し合ってポイントを増やした方が賢明じゃろ。
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you'd choose betray, not to protect yourself.
だからじっちゃんはそれはしないって宣言してるんだよ。
Can
I trust you?
もちろんじゃ。
All right, tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
保証はある。
How?
わしの言葉がそれじゃ。わしらは目標値に達しても決して9の扉は開かない。
You will not, huh?
そう誓おう。他の者たちを置き去りにして2人だけで脱出するわけにはいかんからな。
僕も誓う。約束する。
Man, so all you've got is a promise, huh?
わしは約束は必ず守る。信じてくれ。
お願い。
I will.
信じて、シグ
But
マ
I
さ
do
ん。
have the power of reloading and the flow system on my side, so it's not that hard for me to just try. Alright, fine. I trust you. The power of God and anime, that's the same thing? You're just being redundant.
投票の締め切りまで残り2分です。
Alright, let's get in there.
では頼んだぞ、シグマ。
絶対に協力だよ。
Will do.
約束だからね。
Uh-huh. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room, second from the right. Yeah, maybe one. Seems unlikely at this point. Well, guess I should get moving. In we go. Starto. Ding ding.
投票の締め切りまで残り1分です。
I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But...
お願い。信じて、シグマさん。絶対に協力だよ。約束だからね。
Huh? I'm doing it for the old man, not for you. Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark? For me, it's the other way around. What the hell was I going to do?
投票の締め切りまで
And once again, it's
残り
down to a
10
second.
秒です。9、8、
Yeah,
7、
yeah.
6、5、
We're pathological,
3、
close
2、
choosers. Or whatever. Da-dum.
アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンド終了。
Uh-huh.
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されま
And
す。
this is the round that we can repeat as many times as we want. I don't think have we done this vote in any other route or branch before? I think the only other chance we had was the last one, but I think we didn't actually get to it there. So I think this is the first time we've made the star round. Or what is it? The moon round? Something. This round, I think star round.
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ。
アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
No, I think it's the first time for that one.
アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンドの結果を発表します。一度画面にご注目ください。
Come on, everybody, ally. Ally, ally, ally. Dio and Alice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah, those motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers. And Kay got betrayed too, huh? By Luna and Clover. Ha ha ha. And I'm back down to 1. Well, Clover also has 11 points. Alright, they betrayed as well, and K allied. And obviously against Dio you don't have much of a choice, so Phi once again had no choice but to sit on that one point that she's been having for the last 300 decades. And of course, I guarantee you it was fucking Quark that betrayed us, not Tenmyoji. That fucking asshole. I don't trust that child, I never trusted him. But yeah, we got 3 people that could leave now. One of them being Clover. And I guess with Alice not being alive, she probably doesn't give a shit.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
We're a blue 1. So, I guess that didn't change this time. No more colored doors left maybe. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
クオークのことは関係ない。
You lie.
投票はわしの独断で行ったんじゃ。
No, it was him. I know it.
ちっちゃん。
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenyoji?
わしが誓ったのは次のことだけじゃ。わしらは目標値に達しても決して9の扉は開かない。
Okay, but there's not really any reason for you to betray. I mean, like, being at 6 points wouldn't be so bad, you know? What? So you're not going to leave?
いや、そうではない。脱出はもちろんさせてもらう。
What?
見ろ、あれを。
Yeah, Clover's leaving.
四つ葉が9の扉の前に立っておるじゃろ。
Did you think that far ahead? That you took her into account and that she would leave? You son of a bitch. Don't tell me. Just so you could say that you didn't lie to us, really? Or to me? Really? What a fucking pitiful excuse for not to lie.
9の扉が。
Kay, you have no right to act like this, okay? You've done this to me twice. Or 3 times? No, I think twice. You just don't know it. And you, of all people, Dio, have the least right for anything. Honestly, you should be, like, is there a word for that in English? In German, there's a word called Vogelfreiheit, which was, like, a thing in, like, I think the Middle Ages or something, where if somebody is Vogelfrei, they have basically no rights, so you can do whatever you want with them, and nobody will punish you, and stuff like that. I feel that should be a good treatment for Dio. Anyway.
だが、結果発表による
He's
と、
not the problem
確か天
right
明とクオークも。
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenyoji and Quark ran past. Uh-huh.
おい、待てよ、この野郎。
翼、まさか脱出するつもりなんですか？そうじゃなかったら開かないでしょ、9の扉。
どうして？
外に出て仲間を呼んでくるの。
Of course you are.
ゼロボスを捕まえるためにね。
天明寺とクオークも行くのか？
ああ、すまんな。
ごめんね、みんな。
どうじゃシグマ、納得したか？
No.
わしは約束を破ってはおらん。
I would really not consider that you keeping the promise. That is so flimsy and shitty. Like holy shit.
9の扉を開いたのはわしらではなく四つ葉じゃからな。
Oh yeah, of course it is. Just like when you, like, I don't know, poison somebody's drink and they drink it, they committed suicide and you didn't kill them, right? Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmyoji.
まあ、どうとでも言うがいい。わしはどうしても外に出なければならんのじゃ。一刻も早くここを出て奴に制裁を下さねばならん。
I don't think that's gonna work out for you guys.
奴というのは
無論ゼロボスのことじゃよ。
ゼロボスがどこにいるのか知ってるって言うんですか？
ああ、
Oh.
ここまで来たのじゃからもう行っても構わんじゃろ。わしはゼロボスのことをよく知っておるんじゃ。
And it is.
なんだと？
tell us. Have the decency to at least tell us before you fuck off. Not like it could matter in any way, like not like I'm gonna travel back and do stuff as knowledge.
9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
さあ、行くよ、天明寺さん。
Why would you even care if they...
クオーク。
So you feel less shitty about betraying us all?
ちょっと待って。シグマさん、これ読んでもらえる？
Oh. Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of a folded paper. What is this?
手紙。AB ゲームの前に所長室で書いたんだ。
Okay.
これを読んでもらえれば、じっちゃんと僕のこと分かってもらえると思う。
Uh-huh.
だから、はい。
He pressed it into my hand.
それじゃあね、シグマさん。
Bye. Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them, before I could think of anything to say.
ではな。
じゃあね。
Later. Have a nice something. This is great.
9の扉を閉鎖しこれにてのなお疲れさなおゲームの終了に伴い施設内にある9の扉どうぞごゆ残りの余生を
Well, let's read that letter at least. Don't give me that game over before we read it. Okay.
言っちまったな。
あとはあの3人が助けを呼んでくれることを祈るばかりだな。
Which hasn't worked out in any of the other routes where somebody left and we immediately got a game over. I think I already own the Somnium files. One of the reasons that I started playing this, like 999 and this, is because I bought or wanted to buy another one of these, of the games, like in that new series or whatever. And I was like, I should probably get started on this shit at some point. But anyway.
そうですね。
That'll never happen. But what about this letter? I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. It just had a big old drawing of a wiener on it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home. I'm not gonna try to read this in a child voice, that's gonna just hurt me. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess it was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. That's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. I didn't get hurt then either. Maybe he's the robot. Or the golem, or whatever. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have... I guess if he was a robot, he probably wouldn't have grown up from a baby to this state. But still. There's something going on, probably. Maybe. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I had started helping Grandpa out with his work. Wow, child labor. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. Maybe like deepening my suspicion that they are from a time after Rad 6 started breaking out and stuff. You know, many abandoned buildings and stuff. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? Oh no. The kid who told me about Grandpa was trying to get rid of me was a real jerk, yeah. But also just kind of a kid, so. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." Wow. It never bothered me. It had never bothered me before. But after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we were in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. I feel like this much writing must have filled way more than 2 pages in a child's writing. Anyway, he looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? I guess. But also then, then once again the child factor comes in, right? Because kanji are tough, and if you're a child, you probably write them even larger and no fewer of them, so that might make the writing even, larger. But I'm being very nitpicky right now. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he just found me and adopted me or not. He bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just said, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I shouldn't wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that it had been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've ever cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Let me drink some water. black screen. Sadly, it's neither chocolate water nor root beer nor anything else. It's just water, which is also good. Oh, hey, I guess that's the first time we're seeing credits, I think. None of the game overs gave us credits. Interesting. GG, I guess. Huh. This doesn't really feel like an ending at all. Yeah, totally. I can totally move on now. Nothing left to see here. We got what we wanted. Oh well. Let's enjoy these credits and the music. I wonder if that info about, the letter that we just read, if that's gonna open up any possibilities. I don't think any of the things, any of the to be continueds that we've had this far will be opened up by that. But maybe some of the other stuff we got along the way. Though I did look at the flow thing once, and I don't think I saw anything. Whoa. What the fuck? That was a really weird transition. I guess right after this I will just choose Betray to see what happens there. Because I thought this would just be another game over and then Betray would be the way we'll get more. But maybe Betray will just be... I guess even if we choose Betray, Code is gonna be right. So that's probably not gonna change much. But I might as well. I hope the game or Sigma remembers the password for the phone. Because I'm not sure I will keep the password long enough for it to become relevant. Hey, the Tenmyoji end, I see. In Root Beer Veritas. Root beer is definitely Latin for root beer. Well, I guess let's save over this again. Look, we finally got a fucking ending. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess there might be an ending for every character. And then maybe something hidden or something. I don't know. Well. So, has anything opened up here? No. All of the question marks is the question marks. And we still don't know what the password here would be. So I guess let's just go here and pick Betray real quick. Huh. We can just go right into the decision. No wait, there's a little bit of text, but not much. We're such bad people.
Ambidex game 第一道
But yeah, that's a really weird ending, honestly. Betray ally. Betray. And Silver still wins.
結果は各自
3 this time. Hey, what's the
クオー
deal?
クは関係ない。
course.
投票はわしが独断で行った。
So why do you choose betray?
それはお互い様じゃろう。
Yeah, I don't think we have a right to be mad here.
じゃが今は言い争いをしている場合ではなさそうじゃな。見ろ、四つ葉が9の扉の前に立っておる。
Yep. What? Oh no. Okay. So I guess nothing that's happened happens here.
9の扉があの女開きやがった。
どうして。待ってよ、四つ葉さん。
You would really say that? Clover, what the hell do you think you're doing?
仲間を呼んでくるの。アリスの仇を取るためにね。
Justice? Wait, do you mean? You didn't actually tell us who the fuck Zero is, huh? In the
9の扉が開放されました。
What a jerk.
9の扉。
それじゃあ私行くから。四つ葉さん、待ってください、四つ葉さん。
I mean, at this point, there's no point in waiting. Even if she doesn't leave, you're all stuck here.
てめえさせるか。
Dio leapt at Clover, his fist raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
さよなら。
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Bye-bye. All eyes on her.
9、これにてお疲れ。なお、どうぞ残り。
Just straight into game over here, saving us some time, or are we going to talk about it? Nope, straight into game over. Alright. Wonderful. Just beautiful. Alright. I'm fairly certain this will also just lead to a bad end, to a game over. But I guess why not? Choose betray here. Close that gate. Yeah, timer, whatever. Just give me this the choice dog. Yeah. Inhumane choice.
Ambidex game 一同。
So what's it look like here? Up. I'm sorry, Luna. But Quark's got 9. Still.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自。
The ugliest 8 points we've ever had, and I think also the first time we've had that much. I'm sorry. I just kind of have to use all the options, you know, I didn't mean it.
約束したじゃないですか。
Just remember the time that I did ally. That's the one that counts. This isn't real. This is a simulation.
それなのになんで黙ってるんですか。言い訳ぐらいしてくださいよ。みんなを守るためだったとか、うっかり手が滑っただけだとか、何でもいいんです。見えすいた嘘のような言い訳でも。そうじゃないと私。
I shouldn't have taken this route.
私もう
シグマさんのこと。
No.
そうですか。わかりました。シグマさんは少しでも PP を Q に近づけたかったから裏切りを選んだんですね。
No. I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. It's not. No, that's not true. I shut my eyes and turned away.
シグマさん、信じてたのに。
This is the worst route.
失礼します。
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. Oh man. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. Lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that wasn't possible. I mean, I could relay. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Not in this case. The past is the past, and it stays there.
ちょっとどこ行くのよ。
決まっておろうがクオークを探しに行くんじゃよ。
待ちなさいよ。
What? Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttering something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
天明寺さん、クオーク君を探しに行くんですよね。
おう、そうじゃが。
私もお手伝いします。
断る。と言いたいところじゃが、今は何よりも人手が必要じゃ。手を貸してくれるか。
もちろんです。さあ、行きましょう。
This is pain. They headed off through the magenta door together. This is even worse than that time that I had betrayed against Alice, who we, were supposed not to know that she would be there. And everyone thought I was being an asshole because at least there we had like a good reason, but here it's just like, oh man. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
シグマさんとルナさんが話している間に黄色の扉から
He just walked out?
ゲームの結果だけは確認したようですが
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 DP right now.
そうですね。しかしファイさんがそんな愚かな行為をするはずがありません。ですから私は迷わず協力を選んだのです。
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
約束しましたが、ファイさんと。
Promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
もちろん。思わなかったと言えば嘘になる。だが私には協力を選ぶ以外に手はなかったんだ。
Yeah.
あとは K を信じるしか。そうだ。
So...
大事なことだろう。人を信じるっていうのが。さあ、私たちもクオークを探しに行こう。
そうですね。では、分かれて捜索することにしましょう。
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door, Phi went through to the yellow door, and Kay took the cyan door. Okay. I don't think we've solved this room ourselves, have we? This window. We did that one. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Wait, no, I guess he's not dead, right? Tenmyoji, what's going on? You found Quark?
見つからなかったらここにはおらんわい。そんなものお前さんに教えてやる義理はないわ。
Okay. What? Did I do something wrong?
お前さんはルナとの約束を破り裏切りに投票した。そういう男は気に食わんのじゃよ。
Oh really? Oh really, Tenmyoji? Oh fucking really? Oh really? Oh, I only didn't promise her that I would betray, that I would ally, but I didn't promise her that I wouldn't hit betray. So I didn't break my promise. See, that's the kind of logic you're into, isn't it, Tenmyoji? Huh? Isn't it? There was no rebuttal for that. No, there was. I just said it. Well, I'm glad you found him.
心配などしていなかったくせによく言うわ。
Is he okay? He looks tired.
眠ってるだけじゃよ。何者かに麻酔薬のようなものを打たれたらしい。
Someone?
知らん。今となっては興味もない。クオークはこうして無事に見つかったんじゃ。あとはこの施設から脱出すれば万事解決する。
Wait, you make it sound like you can get out right now, like what?
そうじゃ。
How?
結果発表を見なかったのか？
Yeah, listen up.
クオークの現在の BP は
9。
そういうことじゃ。
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
ああ、じゃがこの通りクオークは意識を失っておるからわし。
But what about you? You've only got 4 people. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
もしかしてなんだだったら自分の BP が89以上の誰かが全部そろなぜなら
知っておるわ、そんなことぐらい。
Yeah.
じゃがわしはクオークさえ助かればそれだけで構わんのじゃ。
My guard was down. Oop. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until the pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Like, you know, I only have animosity towards his attitude that breaking promises is apparently bad. Other than that, I think he's fine. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. I have the same animosity towards him that I have towards everybody else because nobody but me understands that we should just all, and Luna, whom I just hurt, that we should just all pick ally every time. Then everything would be way better. But hey, collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me, over his shoulder. Well, at least this round will end quickly. The worst one. The saddest one.
まだ扉は開ききってはおらんが、失礼させてもらうぞ。
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you...
じゃから知っておると言っておろうが。じゃがわしはどうしてもこいつのそばにいてやらねばならんのじゃよ。眠ってるこいつをゲートの向こうへと放り込んで、はいさようならというわけにはいかんからな。
Then stay here.
それもできん。
Yeah, at this point the door's open. Why not?
この施設の中には殺人鬼がおるからじゃ。クオークをこんな危険な場所に留めておくわけには。
We don't know that Alice probably committed suicide.
9の扉が開放されました。9の
ではな、
Tenmyoji, wait. Don't do this. Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji. There he goes. Ready to die.
9の扉をこれにてお疲れさ。なおゲームどうぞごい残りの。
Ba-da-bam. That was how it ended. Tenmyoji died, had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. I guess one of them actually is a killer and it's Steel. Just not for killing ants. Probably. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Okay, so we didn't gain anything from that other than me feeling bad. Great. Just another day in the office, I guess. Well, we still can't keep going here or there. So here we have betraying, and here we have betrayal, and here we have betrayal. Any other choices we can make that don't involve betraying people? Doesn't look like it. I guess we will go from right to left this time. But I guess I might as well stop here for today. Just go here so we have a place to continue from, because otherwise we will have to continue from like the very beginning, and that always takes a couple extra seconds because of the cutscene and stuff. So we'll just go here real quick.
おい、いよいよタイムリミットが迫ってきたぞ、シグマ。
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's only 30 slots. I guess we're going back to the beginning. And save over the beginning. Yeah, you too. Whatever your Jojo's name is. Or I guess maybe I'm the Jojo's guy and you're the Zeppeli or something. Zeppeliber. Seeber. Oh man, it kind of works. Seeber. Anyway. Yeah, that's enough of that for today. Just because this seems like a pretty good stopping point. And next time we will have to betray some people, I guess. It can't possibly hurt as much as what just happened. So, things will be great. I think actually in one route we will have to betray Luna again. But we'll just have to wait and see until then. So yeah, tomorrow probably just gonna stream this again. And yeah, nothing unusual as far as I can think right now. So yeah, thanks for hanging out today, watching, feeling bad about choices with me, and hating parallelogram puzzles in quotation marks. So yeah, I hope you'll join me again sometime, potentially next time. And until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.